All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Fouled off. He was late. Next offering is fouled back. And that one almost hit him.
Strikes. Two.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
And that one is lifted in the air. One down. So up next, Preston Wilson. Fouled off down the right side. Valdez, 31 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Outside low, and the count is 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That's out number 2. Gary Sanchez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Caratini up with it on to first. That complete. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Jeremy Pena. Fought off foul. Next offering is in for a strike. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And down on strikes he goes, and that's the first out. So digging in, Jake Myers. On the ground to short, Meyer. To first, 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. Fastball for a strike. And strike 2.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
And 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Second inning set to go at the plate. Todd Helton. Valdez back to work. On the outside corner, 0-1. Late with the swing there.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Up the middle, Pena. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. So up next, Reggie Sanders. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. 1 out, base is empty. And that one fouled off. The next pitch misses. Now 1-2.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that. And good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Swing and a ground ball. Altuve in plenty of time to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Pitch in the dirt. And that is ball 1. Lifted in the air, right center field. McCormick has it sized up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. And fouled off. Strike 2.
0-2.
That one is absolutely belted back there. and brings it in at the wall. And now it's Christian Walker. And that's fouled off. Here comes a pitch. And that one fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Batting six.
And next to
the
him for
third
Houston,
baseman.
Isaac Paredes.
Paredes.
And there's a foul ball. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Pitching for the
Back
Astros.
now and on the mound, the
Number
closer,
71.
Josh Hader.
Josh Hader.
On the ground, right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Jose Ramirez. Up the middle. Altuve handles it. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Here's Shohei Ohtani, third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base. 9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum as you turn it over.
Hader keeping an eye on him. Runner on the go. Pitch is low.
No, that's down. Ball.
Throws, save.
Hey.
That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. And now 1 and 2.
I would throw him another
1 and
breaking
2,
ball.
the count.
Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Good job to fight that one off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Mindra will hit next. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
That one out to right, and that's the third out. Back here.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on now, Andres Munoz. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
1-1. Hey!
Foul ball still, 1 and 2 count. Out towards right center field. Wilson on the move to the alley. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. And there's one down. Yainer Diaz in the box now. Takes strike 1. That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1-1.
Swings through that.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
2 and 2.
On the ground to the left. Rodriguez zips it across. And there's 2 away.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what he was supposed to do.
No ball,
Chas
1 strike.
McCormick at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one.
Now pitching for the Astros.
Back here in Houston,
Number
all set for the
74.
start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Preston Wilson.
Hey.
0-1.
Hey, ha! 0-1.
Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. gone into the Crawford boxes. A home run. He sends it out of here. It's 2-0. Here's Gary Sanchez. 0 for 1 so far. This one in the air. Pena puts it away for the out. And here is Todd Helton.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
King, a 6'1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a sinker. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Fastball is outside.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The next offering misses, and the count is 2-2. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Sanders in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
1-1.
That fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
On the ground, he takes it himself to the bag. Bottom of the 4th, stepping in, Jeremy Pena. That's towards center. Hauls it in, and there's 1 away. Jake Myers up next for the Astros. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground to first, Helton takes it himself, and just 1 out remaining for Houston.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball.
Lifted to left, and this should do it. And that'll do it. 2-0. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the center fielder, Preston Wilson. Little chopper rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. That misses off the outside edge.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
That one misses.
2 balls,
and
1
that's
strike.
ball 2. foul ball there.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And there's a
Count
ball.
is full.
1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And it's fouled away. 2 outs, base is empty. This to third. Turner collects it. On to first, and that'll do it. Back here at the friendly confines. Now it's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that's a fair ball. Pete Crow Armstrong, the next Cub to hit. Fouled off. He was late. Fought off foul.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base. Trying to.
And a swing and a miss. And 1 out.
Batting third, the right
Here's
fielder,
Kyle Tucker.
Kyle Tucker.
That's in there. Strike 1. Late that time, it's strike 2.
0-2.
That one just misses, and it's 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki. That one ripped. And a foul ball. That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. Horner on the go. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Top of the second, leading off, Todd Helton. Swing and a foul out of play. The pitch. And that's outside. Line drive, makes the catch, 1 down. Digging in, Reggie Sanders. There's a swing and a miss.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. No score here in the second. And ball 1. That's down and in.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch
2 balls, 2
inside.
strikes.
Really think the outer half is open.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Back to the mound. He's got it. Throws to first in time. And that quickly 2 away. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. And that one sliced foul. Ground ball up the middle. Swanson tosses to first, and it's a 1. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch. Check swing, called strike. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. He's under it. Squeezes it, and there's 1 away. Dansby Swanson in the box now. Takes strike 1. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. And a swing and a miss. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Ian Happ up to hit. And a foul ball. And a foul ball. Happ lays off.
Ball.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. New inning getting started. And now the shortstop,
Now
Marcelo
pitching for the
Meyer.
Cubs, number 49, Tyson.
Come back under the mound. Tosses to first.
After that.
Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that is out of play. Top of the third, no score. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong should have it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. This one in the air, right field. Tucker sizing this one up. And makes the play, and that's out. Back. Andres Munoz taking over on the mound. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
1-2.
Got him swinging for the K. The high heat, too much on that one.
Batting ninth, the
And
third
it'll bring
baseman,
up Justin Turner.
Turner.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
Runner on the go. And a count 1-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, the center
Pete
fielder,
Crow Armstrong, the next come to hit.
Armstrong.
And that's in for a strike. And there's a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Trying to send this to extra innings. And that one is downstairs. And the count 1-2. Called out on strikes. That's the third out. And we're headed to extras. Here at Wrigley Field, start of the 4th. Now Chase Mydroff. Miller back to work. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Man at second.
Ball. Two what?
In the dirt, but kept close. And an excellent job keeping it right there. The 2-1. That one is absolutely belted. And it's off the wall. Here's Ohtani flying around third. Not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Wilson in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that's
1 ball,
down
1
and away.
strike.
1 on, nobody out. A run in here in extra innings. Late swing fouled off. This one in the air. Bush has this one sized up. Makes the catch. 1 away. Gary Sanchez now grounded out his first time. Hit in the air, center field. Nabs it. Runner tags at second. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Now the batter now, Todd Helton. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Swanson fires over to first. And we're back. And here is Kyle Tucker. That clips the corner. Check swing, and he went 0-2.
He's falling behind in a huge...
Oh, and this one's blasted. High and deep. It's on its way. Out of here. Ball game. That one felt good. And the Cubs. And your final. And now Chase Mydrop. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. In the air out towards right center. Tucker puts it away. 1 up, 1 down. Preston Wilson getting ready to hit. Right side. Gloves it on the dive. Throws from his knees. Got him. Nice play. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. That clips the corner. Ball 1 there. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's carrying. Makes the catch up again. We go to the bottom of the first. Here's the second baseman, Nico Horner. Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Now the number 2 hitter, Pete Crow Armstrong. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carried. And it's off the wall. Now around second, going for third. He is safe. It's a triple. Just missed out on the homer. So here's Kyle Tucker now. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
0-2.
Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. Huge strikeout there. And now the DH, Seiya Suzuki. And that's in there at the knees. And that one fouled off. Got him. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Back here at the friendly confines. All set for the start of the inning. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. This one lifted in the air, left field. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's 1 down. Now here is Reggie Sanders. Out in front and foul to the left side. On the ground, right side, Horner throws to first in time. Carlos Beltran now at the plate.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
No, that's in.
That's off the inside corner. Ball one. Beltran goes 6'1", 36 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. And that's fouled off. Ball to strike. The pitch. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And that is bottom half of inning number 2. And here's the first baseman, Michael Bush. Sliced hard but foul. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And fouled off. Next pitch downstairs. And the count now even up.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
In the air, right field. Beltran makes a nice running catch.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Ian Happ up to hit. That one's in there. It's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Pitching for the Cubs.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Miller.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. A dive, he's got it. To his knee, the throw, it's there, and that's a great play. Here's Shohei Ohtani. That one fouled off. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. And they jump out front. It's 1-0. 2 outs, nobody on. Chase Mydron, the next to hit. Flied to right his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Tucker sizes this one up. And that is that. Bottom of the Andres Munoz on a pitch out of the pen here.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Turner climbs in on that right side. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. So here's Horner now. That one in triple digits. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Just missing there. And the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Got him! And that's the ball game.
They say a solo shot won't beat you, but that
Just about set to go now. On the hill for the White Sox, Jonathan Cannon. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Try to stay back for that power changeup. Speed differential between the fastball and the changeup is huge. Hitters, they have a hard time staying back.
Fly ball down the line, and no one can get to it. It's a foul ball. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And there's one down. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3 double play. And the inning back at right field. And towing the slab here, Tyler Mahle.
Four-pitch guy, he's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
Michael A. Taylor.
Michael A. Taylor now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And that's in there for a strike. Little slider that finds the mark. Next offering upstairs. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a ball popped up. Ramirez. And that'll do it. Back
Now
here on the
pitching
south
for the
side,
White Sox.
top of the second, and now the first
Number
baseman,
71.
Todd Helton.
Yeah.
The bit behind with that
Loser.
swing. It's strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball one. Way
2
high.
balls, 1 strike.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. In the air, left field. Benintendi moving under it. And there's one away. Now the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Reaching back towards the wall. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Now it's going to be Carlos Beltran.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Up the middle, Baldwin. Throws to first. That's out number. Here on the south side, we head to the bottom of the second. Here's the White Sox DH, Luis Robert Jr. Right through there for a strike. And the slider just misses. Ground ball left side. Ramirez sends it to first, and they take care of Robert for the out.
The left fielder.
Andrew Benintendi up to the plate.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
There's the strike. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. Here's Mike Tauchman. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box. Call.
That's strike three and the third out. So we take a break.
Pitching for the White Sox.
We're back, and on the mound is the
Number
closer,
36.
Steven Wilson.
Steven Wilson.
Line to right, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Number 44.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. Runner takes off. Pitch misses.
Nope, that's the ball.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. And the righty deals. Line drive. Come on.
Well, he made a great bid to untie this ball game with that swing. Hit an absolute bolt, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Squirts away a little bit. Nice job behind the plate there. This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. And that should quiet this home crowd. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 2-0. And now Chase Mydroff in the air, right field. Snags it for the second out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Into center and a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. That one not close. And that's ball one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They stop the lead runner at second. Now two on with 2 outs. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. Fly to left his first time. And that one is lifted in the air. Benintendi ranging after it. And makes the grab. And we're back. Andrew Vaughn now.
Now pitching.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Sanders makes the grab, one down. Edgar Caro steps to the plate for the White Sox. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. Right through there for a strike. Cut on and lifted in the air. Wilson hauls it in for the out. So they're down to their final out. And the batter now, Josh Rojas. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So now back to the top of the order. Stepping in, the White Sox leadoff man, Brooks Baldwin. That's in there, 0-1. And the White Sox down to their final strike. This could end it. Towards first, and that one finds its way through. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Ramos at second, Baldwin at first, 2 out of the inning. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. Just about to get started. Towing the slab in today's game, Hunter Green. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that chance handled. Whips it to first on the run. And he gets him. Nicely done. Preston Wilson now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. And a swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it. But he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That to right. Hines on his way over. Corrals it. And that's in now for the Reds, MLB Marte. Right through there for a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting second.
Reese
the right
Hines,
fielder.
the next to hit for the Reds.
Hines.
Rips one to right, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
And now, Ellie De La Cruz. Throw to first in time.
Fastball grew right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
This one in the air. And that is the third out of the year. Back here in Cincinnati. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. Green back to work. Fought off foul. Late swing, foul to the left.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Here's a 1-2. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 1-0.
Now pitching for
Here's the
Reds.
left fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Number 50. Sam.
Swinging a foul straight back. Swing and a ball popped up. Lux makes the grab, one away. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Misses inside, and it's 1-0. Mole in his fourth year, 33 years old, and he was a third-round pick back in 2013. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. One down, base is empty. And Earl Hendricks punches him out. That's a strikeout. And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. And that one wrapped foul. 2 outs. Foul ball. The 0-2. Fastball is outside.
1-2.
Next pitch way upstairs. Went with the sweeper, but it misses. That one down the line, and it goes just foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. And that is that. Bottom of the second. And now the center fielder, T.J. Friedel. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. In the air, left field, down the line, and that is foul. Pitch misses, now 1-2. And a swing and a miss, now one away.
Batting six.
And
the
now
left
it's Austin
fielder,
Hayes.
Austin Hayes.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Here's Jose Trevino. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through it for the K. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Back here at Great American Ballpark, top half of the third inning. Here's Jose
Now
Ramirez.
pitching for the Reds, number 64, Cody.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Hines hauls it in, and there's one away. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. He'll circle the bases, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. So back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. Hines pulls it in on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And first offering is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him at 99.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
That's inside.
1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Chases in the dirt. Slider there. Trevino gathers. Throws to first. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. And now it's Gavin.
Now pitching.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Beltran makes the grab. And there's one away. Christian Encarnacion Strand, the next to hit for the Reds. In there at the knees. 0-1. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. And they're
Now
down to
batting,
their last
the
out.
third baseman.
Now the third
Noel
baseman, Noel V. Marte. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike. The Reds down to their final strike.
2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
In a 3-inning game.
Ready to go. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And away we go this afternoon. Out to center. Carter under it. Makes the catch for the out. Here's the center fielder, Preston Wilson. That's to third. Young tosses to first. Now 2 away. There's Gary Sanchez. In the air, right side. Bounces over the wall in foul ground. It's an automatic double. So runner at second, 2 down. Helton digs in now. And that misses. Ball 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss. 1 and 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the air to left center. And that's the 3rd out. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. Right through there for a strike. That one ripped, but foul. Just outside. And that is ball 1. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. So next to hit for Texas, Ezekiel Duran. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Ground ball right side could be 2. There's 1, and that's 2. New inning getting started. Here's the left fielder, Reggie Sanders.
41. Kobe Milner.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
This one in the air, right field. Grabs it on the run. And a quick out, number 1. So digging in, Carlos Beltran.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Out, number 2. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Tap foul at the plate. Two outs. That one missed. Second inning here, no score. Ripped to third, but handled. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Young. And that one fouled off. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Ripped on the ground to second. In plenty of time to first. 1 up, 1 down. Josh Smith in the box now. Takes strike 1. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
1 out, bases empty. Ground ball right side. Mydroff throws to first in time. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Kyle Higashioka, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Wilson right there to make the
Pitching for the
back at
Rangers,
Globe Life Field. Well, here we go.
Number
Top of
55.
the third, scoreless game.
Red.
Here's the third baseman, Jose
Marquez.
Ramirez. Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, that's fouled off. And
That's a
ball
ball.
1. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Higashioka up with it. To first. Gets him. 1 away on a drop third strike.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And fouled off. Top of the third, no score. Comes up empty.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
One down, base is empty.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's ripped to right, down the line. Fair ball. Here comes the throw. In there safely.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, but a bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift on.
And now here is Chase Mydroff. Drops into the glove. Runner tags at second, and he's up to third safely with 2 gone. Next to hit, Preston Wilson. Outside. And a swing and a miss.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
2 outs. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Headed towards the corner. Garcia really on his horse for this one. Makes the grab on the back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Now here's the Rangers DH, Jonah Heim. Up the middle, and no one can get there.
Well, that started in.
now pitching.
Now at the plate, Adolis Garcia. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Got him! And that's the first out.
Batting ninth, the center
Next to hit, Evan
fielder.
Carter. In there, and it's 0-1. Heim over at first with 1 away. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting.
And
left
now it's the
fielder,
Rangers leadoff hitter, Wyatt Langford. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And he blows that one by him at 100. Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1 ball.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings.
Pitching for the Rangers.
And we're back. And now the catcher comes up to him, Gary Sanchez.
Robert. Garcia.
On the ground to third, and that's just foul. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a rocket out to left. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
A little bit high. And a count 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Got him swinging. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Duran. Late swing, fouled off. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away.
1 ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And the runner holds. Struck him out looking. Corey Seager to the plate in this high leverage spot. Fought off foul. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. No score here, but a runner at third with 1 down. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Lefties can definitely be a little pull happy up there, especially with pitches that they see pretty well. That was a good example. He hooked an outside pitch, hit that ball in the air to right, just not with much authority.
0-2.
On the ground to first, and foul ball. Foul ball still 0-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
That's ball 2. 2 balls.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2.
Pitching for the Rangers.
And
Number
welcome back to the
71.
ballpark. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Good pitch
0-1's
right
the
there.
count.
Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 is the count.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Ripped into center, base hit. Around third. Now he launches a throw over his head. And he'll pull into second safely.
Now batting, shortstop Marcelo.
1 out,
Meyer.
runner at second. Marcelo Meyer will hit next. And there's a foul ball. On the ground, right side. Throw to first in time. Now it's Jose
Now batting,
Ramirez.
third
He's
baseman,
0 for 1.
Jose Ramirez.
Foul ball there. 2 outs and a runner at third. And here in extra innings. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
The other way. Oh, he gloves it. Back. Sean Shelley gets handed the rock out of the pen.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Kyle Higashioka stepping in for the Rangers. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
2 strikes.
Going to count 1 and 2.
0-1.
A 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Fouls it off. Still 1 and 2. In the dirt. Well done behind the dish. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Makes the grab, 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's going to be Jonah Heim. There's the strike. They're down to their final strike. 1 strike away. Pitch misses there. Now 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense.
Okay, all set to go at the plate. Chase Mydroff. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one
1 ball,
way
2
inside.
strikes.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And that's a leadoff double.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Put a very nice swing on that pitch right there. Got one to drive and just kept it fair down that right field line and into the corner. And it's almost impossible to track those down as an outfielder.
Preston Wilson swings through it for strike 1. Next offering misses, and 1-1. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
Not close with that one. And it's 2-2.
Count's full.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Hard liner. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with one away. Here is Gary Sanchez. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Runner on at third, one gone.
One and one.
In the dirt, fires to third, but he's back. Here's a 1-1. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And that's a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Out towards right center field. Isbell on the move. He's got it. 2 down. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Angel Serpa gets the call from the pen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Blanco racing over to make the catch. Here's the left fielder, Dairon Blanco. And the first offering a fastball for a strike.
0-1's the count.
In the air, left field, Sanders. Sizing this one up. Hauls it in, one away.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. Round second, digging for third. The relay, the tag out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hard hit, right side. Sends it to first, and Witt is out. Inning over.
Pitching for the Royals.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, second inning set to go. Now the left fielder, Reggie Sanders.
Harvey.
That one misses, and that's ball one. In the air, center field. Isbell under it. Puts it away for the out. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Right fielder, number 15, Carlos Beltran.
Swing and a miss, strike one.
0-1.
Swing and a pop-up. Witt. And there's two away. Two down, bases empty. Marcelo Meyer getting ready to hit. Inside, almost got him.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it.
And that gets down for a base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Checks over to first, back safely. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 outs. Outside low. And it's a ball and a strike.
Oh, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield. This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish. You have to be careful here.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now it's the DH, Salvador Perez. And that is out of play. Fastball for a strike. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. 1 away. So up next, Vinny Pasquantino. Hit in the air left field. Rodriguez settles under it. Hauls it in, 2 away.
Well, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
And that one fouled off. Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1, 2, 3. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Carlos Estevez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. That one back, that one on its way, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's 2-0. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Doubled his first time up. And a swing and a miss there.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Gets him to chase after that one.
The real threats are coming up. Already giving up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's way outside. 1 and 2 to count. Swings and misses, struck him out. And now the center fielder, Preston Wilson. 0 for 1 so far. Check swing, went around. Strike 1. Estevez measures 6 feet 6 inches, 275 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Drilled out towards left center field. Blanco makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Help at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. That misses the zone, and it's 1 and 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Finish him.
Rip to third. They get the force. Back here in King. New arm out of the bullpen, Andres Munoz.
Now pitching.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Mark Canha stands in now and watches strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Now a huge at bat in this game coming up.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0.
All right, ready to go here. Now a chance for Chase Mydrow. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Stretches out and hauls it in. So digging in, Preston Wilson.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball, just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
In time to Bush, 2 away. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
No balls, 1 strike.
Just missed.
Ball.
2 outs, base is empty. The 1-1 is fouled off. And it's even up.
2-2.
This one smoked, could be trouble. And that's going to kick into the corner. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So, runner at second, 2 down. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Todd Helton. Swing and a ground ball. Turner to first, and that is back here at Wrigley Field. Here's Nico Hoerner. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Right through there for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Popped up. He's got it, and there's 2 down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2.
No, that's low.
No,
Ball.
he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not. Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
0-2.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Drew Pomerantz.
Number 45.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to contend with. Hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Gets under and pops it up. And there's 1 down. So up next, Marcelo Meyer.
Marcelo Meyer.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
On the ground, 2 ball. Swanson to second, and that's 2. We head to the bottom of the second. Leading off, Michael Bush. And that one fouled off. 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
Off the mark there. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss at the splitter, and it's a strikeout.
Batting 6.
And now it's Dansby Swanson.
Swanson.
Swung on, belted. Back there. And it's into the bleachers. Out of here. And they jump ahead in the second. It's 1-0. Ian Happ up to hit. Cubs made Ian Happ a first-round pick in 2015. He played at the University of Cincinnati as an infielder. Played a little bit of outfield, but a guy in 2022. What a year, Chris. Both an all-star and a gold glover.
0-2.
Next offering is down low.
Yeah, and wins that gold glove as a left fielder, and it's a guy that was a pretty good center fielder as well. But you know, one of the things for him is just being able to be in the same spot every day. I think it increases the comfort level and allows that athletic ability to really shine.
And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss.
No balls. 2 strikes.
He goes down looking. Here at Wrigley Field, on to the 3rd inning. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
Tap foul at the plate.
Number 49. Tyson Miller.
To the right side. Horner over to first. And 1 away in the top of the 3rd. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And fouled off. And that clips the inside corner. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now only one out remaining. Now it's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Just missed.
That's a ball.
Miller, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2016. Well struck right field. And that gets down into the gap. And the double puts the tying run in scoring position with 2 away. So the tying run in scoring position now. Digging in, Preston Wilson trying to deliver as the hero. That's to third. And it gets by him. Here comes Ozzie around third. He'll score and they've tied it.
Just a huge at bat right there. Turned on it nicely. Definitely a little out in front of the pitch, but he didn't hook around it too much and was able to.
On the ground to the left.
Foul!
And it's just foul. That was close. And that one
Inside.
almost got him. That one is absolutely belted. One hops off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner around third. Relay to second. Not in time. It's a double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Now Todd Helton in the air, right field. Tucker on the move. And that is that. Back here at the friend. New pitcher now, Andres Munoz.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect the tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and there's one down. Nico Horner will come up to hit. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. And that's fouled off. In the air out towards right center. Beltran on the run into the gap. Makes the grab. And there's 2 away. Crow Armstrong in the box now. Takes strike 1. They're down to their final strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
Pretty fun 3-inning game.
Now pitching
Back in
for the
Boston,
Red
here's
Sox,
Jose Trevino.
number 44.
And that finds the mark on the outside. Strike one. Just missed. Grounds one to short. Hamilton sends it across to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the eighth. That one ripped. That's back. Got all of that one. He hammers one out to right. It's 5-4. Espinal in the box now. Takes strike one.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms.
Strike three. Got him swinging. That's the second out. That one fouled off. That one in triple digits.
Very solid inning on the mound so far.
And he got him. Strike three, and that'll retire the side. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to begin the 8th. Now in for the Braves, Alex Verdugo. And there's the strike.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Waste no time there. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the
One ball,
infield
no
and
strikes.
took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Yeehaw.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
1-1.
And strike 2. Man at first, 1
1-2
away.
the count.
Just off
No,
the
that missed.
outside
That's the ball.
edge. And
2-2.
down on strikes. Strikeout number 8. Harris stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Goes down looking. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Marcelo Zuna
That's the
coming
ball.
up
That's
to
down.
hit. And a pitch. That one's in there. And the count 1-1. On the ground. Birdie. Fires over to first. Ozuna is out. Riley batting with 1 down. Takes a strike.
It's 0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. That misses the
that
zone.
missed.
Ball 1. Got him swinging. Braves down to their final out. Olsen in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Next offering is in for a strike. This could end it. Here's the pitch to Olsen.
1-1.
Right side, hard hit. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Cubs slug their way to a win in this one. All set to start the 9th in this one. And now, Jackson Chourio. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. This is Bryce Terang. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
That one's in there, and it's 0-2. Breaking ball misses down and away. Up the middle, and that one handled. And he beats the throw. Shows off the wheels right there. An infield single.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Back-to-back base hits. Just a simple ground ball the other way that had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope.
Bogarts. Off balance feed. There's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Hard on the ground to first. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Ready to go now. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
the inside edge. And we're underway. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
2 strikes.
To the right side, Albies handles, throws the first. One out in the top of the first. Out to short. It's through for a hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And here is Sosa to the plate. Check swing, and he went. Strike one. Taylor runs. Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Inside. And that's ball one. And that one missing inside. A sharp slider. Ground ball up the middle. Albies slings to first. And there are 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Brooks Baldwin. And that's in for a strike. And with that, we're underway in Atlanta. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. Went back to the slider, and it was a good idea. Michael A. Taylor in the box now. No balls and a strike. Sale. He's the kind of starter that a lot of pitching coaches and managers as well really appreciate. Not a guy who's going to get himself into trouble by dancing around, by walking guys. And downstairs.
Yeah, he throws strikes, and he's got the command to be in the zone, be effective, but just moving the ball around, getting the ball back from the catcher, Boog, and throwing the pitch.
Albies brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Chavez Ravine, top half of the 3rd inning. So in now for Colorado, Hunter Goodman. Just missed. For Clayton Kershaw, the resume speaks for itself. One of the best pitchers of his or any generation. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a breaking ball misses outside. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Barnes to first. In time to get him. 1 away on the strikeout. Nick Martini will hit. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. So that will bring up the top of the order with 1 away.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
To Betts at second for 1. Throw to first, safe. Owen Miller digging in for the Rockies. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first. And that is the inning. Here in Cleveland, we go to the 9th. Now the number 2 hitter, Ezekiel Duran. Looking to get the tying run on base. That one just missing inside. Now 1-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And that's down and away. stays alive. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. High fly ball out towards left field. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Swing and a foul out of play. Now fly ball to right center. Thomas pulls it down, and he makes the catch. That's out number 2. Young stands in now and watches strike one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on base.
The first baseman, number 8.
And now the first baseman, Josh Smith. That's in there. That's strike one.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard.
Line drive, and it stays fair. Throw back in as the tying run holds at third. 2 on following the double.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Really important at bat coming up now.
In there for a strike at 100 miles an hour. 0-2 now. Clase is just 1 strike away. Outside low. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
1-1-1.
Ripped to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Guardians hold on to win it. Back here in Cleveland. And here is Ezekiel Duran. Right through there for a strike. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a high fly ball hit the air left center field. This one's got a chance. And it hits the base of the wall. Duran makes the turn at second. Relay throw to third. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. Young in the box now. Takes strike one.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Smith in the box now. Takes strike one. They're down to their final strike. Clase is just 1 strike away.
This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He does.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game. And we're back.
Leading
All
off
set for the top of the 6th. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now.
Chisholm Jr.
Kluber back to work. And that's in the
Ball 1,
dirt.
no strikes.
And now 2-0. Strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a strike. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Chases that one out of the zone. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. Just missed.
Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball. And that one a little below the knees. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. That clips the corner. Strike two.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough.
Makes the grab, and that's the inning. So bases all loaded up. Taylor Ward, the next to hit for the Angels. In for a strike. 0-1. And that's in there at the knees. Strike three, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started, and up to hit is Wilson Contreras. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Arenado, the next to hit, takes ball one.
That's a ball.
And a foul ball. Swings through that one.
2-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swings and misses. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining. And first offering is fouled off. And there's a ball. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 1 strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Cubs claim the win here behind some great pitching and defense. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz.
The shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz.
Gibson back to work. Rip towards third. Here's Mateo for one. A sensational double play. First and second, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. The shortstop takes the ball. And a base hit on the line. They won't test it here. Bases loaded, no outs. First and second, no outs. De La Cruz now at the plate. Fought off foul.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Up the middle. Dives, but it's off his glove. And they tag him out. First and second, no outs. Next for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. He will score. On the board first, it's 1-0. And now they're stuck with 2 men at second, and the trailing runner is going to be out. First and second, no outs. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati, Ellie De La Cruz. That one pulled foul. Fouled off. He was late. Down and in, moved his feet.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Good job to fight that one off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And the right-hander deals. In the air, left side. And there's one down. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit. And there's the strike. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Working down in the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing the ball down. Set your sights high. Maybe you get a mistake.
That's hard hit on the line. Puts it away for the out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Gibson back to work. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down. First and second, no outs. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass, looking for the sac bunt. Swings and sends a rocket to right. And there's one away. Now it's the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Line drive, that's a base hit. Friedel headed for the plate. The throw home. It's off the mark, and he scores. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little. First and second, no outs. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Gibson back to work.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
0-2.
Fouls it away, still in the at-bat. Caught him looking for the K. Ellie De La Cruz will hit next. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a ball.
This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, pretty clear to me.
0-2.
He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swings through that, and it's a strike. Now the third baseman Ellie De La Cruz. He was late there, strike one.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Everything came together.
So now it's the four-hole hitter, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 3. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-1.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
See ya. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Yeah, don't need much damage here, just a base hit. Likely will score 2. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. One runs in. Now a second crosses the plate. It's now 8-7. Now here's an easy out. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Ellie De La Cruz. First pitch just misses.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's the ball.
That one missed.
Really been able to slow down the game tonight with his at-bats, and the biggest one he's had so far, he doesn't look anxious at all.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Carrying well. Get out of town. One down, runner at third. De La Cruz digs in now. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Ellie's entire career.
Got it. So up next, Ellie De La Cruz. Late with the swing there.
You know, one of the most memorable innings
0-1.
ever for Ellie happened in July 2023. In one inning, De La Cruz hit a 2-out single to take the lead and then proceeded to do something that a Reds player hasn't done in more than 100 years. He stole second, third, and home in the same inning. It only took 2 pitches for him to steal all 3 bases.
And the pitch. Way
2-2.
inside. On the ground. Off balance throw in time. Now 2. 1 down, runner at third. De La Cruz getting ready to hit. Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. Comes up empty.
No balls, 2 strikes.
This to third, done. Zips it to first. There for the out. Runner scores from 1 down, runner at third. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
So here's a fun note on Ellie. He became the youngest player in high A ball to homer from both sides of the plate in the same game, and it gets better. He did it again 2 games later. Those are the type of games that tend to get you promoted.
And there's 2 down. And the batter now, Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss as he was late.
You can feel the extra attention
Zero
on
balls,
Ellie
1 strike.
anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases.
balls,
He can throw
2
the ball
strikes.
100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
That misses.
1-2.
And the count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get
2-2.
hurt.
The shortstop takes the ball. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. Ellie De La Cruz, the next to hit for the Reds. First pitch misses. That one ripped left field. Out of here. Reese Hines, the next to hit for the Reds. Tayo back to work. Ellie looking to steal. Save! De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And now the shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. And right back to the mound. To first, that's the inning. Skeens back to work. Hit hard on the ground and up the middle, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. All right, ready to get underway. Here's the second baseman, Chase Mydroff. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Wilson.
So digging in, Preston Wilson. And the first pitch is drilled in the air out to center. Butler. And it's caught for the out. JT Realmuto steps in.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
On a line out towards center. And it's 2 away. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton.
Number 17, Todd Helton.
Foul ball there. Ripped on the ground to second. Out number 3. Here's the shortstop at the play, Jacob Wilson. Swings through that one for strike 1. Malley, a 6'3" righty, 210 pounds, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2013. Off the mark there, and a count 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and 1 away.
Batting second.
And now the center fielder, Lawrence Butler.
Butler.
That one's in there, 0-1. Late swing, foul to the left. A's looking to put the go-ahead run on base. Misses, and that is ball 1. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the right
now
fielder.
it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker.
Rooker.
That one down the line. Throws across the diamond. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tyler Ferguson. Reggie Sanders now at the plate.
Tyler.
And the first offering is not close. And another ball.
2-0.
And a swing and a miss there.
I wouldn't throw him another
2
breaking
balls,
ball.
1 strike.
Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Squeezes it, and there's one down. So up
That
next,
is good.
Carlos
The right
Beltran.
fielder, number 15, Carlos Beltran.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bleday going back on this one. Makes the catch for the second out. Now it's the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. First pitch swinging.
Well, he just threw that fastball by and
0-1.
elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Fires across the diamond. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers. Laser base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff nod.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Fights that one away, still 1-2. Swings over the splitter for strike 3.
Batting 6.
Now it's the second baseman, Zach Geloff.
Yellow.
Fastball for a strike. That one finds the corner, and the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. This is J.J. Bleday. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Athletics.
and here comes the closer,
Number
Mason
19.
Miller. He has a
Mason
great slider with tons of movement.
Miller.
Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Ah, that hit
Take
him.
your base.
And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Timeout.
This is a good situation if you want to try to steal a base.
Number 1.
9-hitter, and you're about to turn this lineup over, so get a little momentum
He's in there.
as you turn it over. I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
There goes Ozzie. Ball
No,
misses.
that missed.
And that's a stolen base.
ball, no
Not
strike.
even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. That's in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Registers the punch out and hits 101. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now here is Chase Maidron. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at the plate.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Here's the center fielder, Preston Wilson. He's 0 for 1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's going back. Back some more. Pops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
And now it is JT Realmuto.
0-1.
That one out to right. Rooker on the move towards foul ground. Snags it on the run. As we Andres Munoz on the pitch here.
Andres Munoz.
And a swing and a miss.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
99 miles per hour to finish him
Batting
off.
ninth, the third
Here's
baseman,
Luis Arias.
Urias.
So they turn to their closer, Emmanuel Clase.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Got him. 2 gone. So 2 down now. And here is Jacob Wilson. He was a strikeout victim his first time. There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
2 out, space is empty. Just off the inside corner. Going to count 1-2. And he hits a ground ball right side. Helton steps on the bag. And it's
Now pitching for the Athletics.
And we're back out of the fourth.
Number
Stepping in,
37.
Todd Helton.
Jose. Let's look.
And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Reggie Sanders will hit next. Fly to left his first time. Way outside. 1-0.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
No, that missed. That's
And
a
that
ball.
misses. Ball 2.
2-0.
And another
3-0.
ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Up the middle. Tries to get back and save. And now Carlos Beltran. The corners are in. Middle infield playing back for the double play. And fouled off. 0-1 now. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs.
That one the other way. Brings it in. And there are 2 down. The relay to the plate. It's offline, and he scores.
Good piece of hitting right there. He's thinking off the bat, that's getting down for extra bases, but nice job of the outfielder running it down, making the catch. Still comes away with the sac fly, though. RBI.
Jumps, but it's off his glove. Coming home. But now he hits the brakes and hustles back to third. So 2 down. Now it's going to be Ozzie Smith. Came into the game as a pinch runner. This is his first trip to the plate in this one. Fastball is outside. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Swing and a base hit. 1 run across. Here's the throw to the plate. He beats it. Safe. It's 3-zip.
Picks himself up
The
a
batter,
couple of
the
ribbies.
designated
Nice
hitter,
job of driving that
Joe
pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they
Now
take so many
pitching
reps
for
in
the
the cages
Athletics.
working.
Runner on the go.
Number
Strike
27.
in there.
He's in there.
Safe at second, and he
Oh,
easily
okay.
steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Runner, yes,
Runner
yes.
on the go again. Pitching for a strike. Out at third.
0-2.
And that ends the inning. Bottom of the 4th. Now the number 2 hitter, Lawrence Butler. Hit hard on the
And
ground to the
foul.
right side. And that's just foul. On the inside corner for called strike 3.
Now batting the right field.
Next up for the A's, Brent Rooker. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
It's 0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. The A's down to their
Now
final
batting
out.
the catcher.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in extra innings. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, we saw a lot of good pitching and defense in this ball game. And when you have a low-scoring
Great field on the... Okay, all set to go. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Swing and a ground ball. Baldwin on the run, sends it over to first. Nicely done for the out. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 1 out, bases empty. And another ball. And that one hit to first. Vaughn takes it himself. And a couple of quick outs. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Foul ball. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Rojas pulls that one down. Bottom of the first. And the batter will be the shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. And that's in for a strike. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
That's too low. And the count is 1-2. Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
And
the
here
center
is
fielder,
Michael A. Taylor.
A. Taylor.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Batting third, the second
And
baseman.
here is Sosa to the plate.
Sosa.
Hit on the ground to short. Meyer. And the White Sox go quietly. Back here on the south side. Now here is Preston Wilson. Cannon back to work. That's to third. Rojas throws on to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. So digging in, Reggie Sanders.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran. Swinging a foul straight back. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short, Baldwin. Gets it to first, third out. Bottom of the second, and now here's the big center fielder, Luis Robert. Sliced hard but foul. The delivery to Robert. Swing and a miss. That is strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And La Pantera heads back to the dugout after the K.
Batting fifth, the
And
left
Benintendi
fielder,
up here.
Benintendi.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down. That's a hit.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer. And he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
0-2 now. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Just off the outside corner. And that's ball 1. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Batting seventh,
Andrew
the
Vaughn
first
now.
baseman, Andrew Vaughn.
Out towards left center. Sanders sizes this one up. Makes the grab. And that will end the inning.
Pitching for the
Back
White
at
Sox,
right field. Here's the shortstop
Number
at the
36.
plate. Marcelo Meyer.
Steven Wilson.
Ground ball up the middle. In time to Vaughn. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Now it's Jose Ramirez. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That missed by a lot. Ball one. Yeah, that's fouled off. Top of the third, no score. In there at the knees.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Shohei Ohtani. And there's a foul ball. Hammers that one. Curling down the line and foul.
Oh, man, so close to being a huge swing, maybe the biggest swing in this ball game.
Got him. Here on the
Now pitching.
Kenley Jansen into the game.
Kenley Jansen.
And that is out of play. Jansen fires. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Josh Rojas. And that one fouled off. Swing and a foul out of play. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. One down, base is empty. And a swing and a miss. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Up next.
Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Brooks Baldwin. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
That one catches the corner. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras.
Pitching for the White Sox.
Start of the fourth, and here's the catcher,
Number
JT
71.
Realmuto. Now time called at the plate.
Pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
Lifted in the air out to left. And Benintendi able to make the grab.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Marte in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. With the go-ahead run standing at second, and here in extra innings. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. And they lead it. It's 2-0. 1 down. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. Out to short, Baldwin. Whips it across, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Preston Wilson. Grounded out his first time up. On the ground, right side. That's the third out. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. And now the center fielder, Michael A. Taylor. This one driven deep, way back there. And it's gone. We are tied. An absolute smash to left. It's 2-2. Liner snagged it first. Luis Robert now. That one drilled left field. Brings it in. 2 away.
Man, if that drops right there, they would have gotten the potential winning run on base, maybe even in the scoring position. But that's just one of those hang with thems.
Two down, nobody on here in extra innings. Swing and a miss, struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. We go to the top of the 5th, and the batter now, Reggie Sanders. Boozer back to work, and ball 1. Now 1-1.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. And he grounds one back up the middle, and that one finds its way through. The run comes in to score from second. It's an RBI single. It's 3-2. No outs. Runner at first. Carlos Beltran digs in now.
Number 63.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw into third. No. Not in time. He's safe.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Couldn't get any air under it, but he smoked that ball back up the middle. Timing was just perfect. Got great wood on it, and there's just no chance for the infielders with how hard he hit it.
Hard hit left side. In time to ball. One away here in the 5th.
You expect to see shortstops make great plays.
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. So bases loaded with one away. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. Slice the other way and foul. Sanders on third. Beltran over at second. Ramirez over at first with one away. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. One runs in. Here comes the throw, but it's offline. He will score. They lead by 3, 5-2. 2 on, 1 out. Here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. 0 for 2 in this one. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. 1 run is in. Now 2 runs score. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Really nice. Job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. On the ground to third, and foul ball. At the belt and fires. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, still 0-2. 1 out and a runner at second. Ball one there.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Out to short, in time to Vaughn. They get the out on Marte. Next to hit, Todd Helton. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Taylor makes the grab on the run. We head to the bottom of the 5th.
Now pitching.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
0-1. 8-2. 0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Next offering is in for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Benintendi, the runner at second with 1 away. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. He makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
The White Sox down to their final strike.
Ball, that's
And a good eye there. Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Look at Captain High Roller over here. Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. See you later, kid. And remember, no refunds.
Now batting, catcher, JT Real Muto.
Ball, down. He's dead.
Nine outs remaining.
Ball, that's inside.
That's one run across on the play.
He's out.
Uh-oh. A double play. 7 outs to go, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's do this.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Let's go, Preston.
1-1. Got
6 outs remaining, and they have just 1 run left to score. Let's go.
Hey. 0-1. Hey, 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
All right, let's go.
Blasted deep to left center field. Five outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Out.
4 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Three outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Hey.
Oh, that ball scored. They've done it. Final showdown complete.
And now, Carlos Beltran. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious.
That's ripped into the outfield. Squeezes it. Runners tagging from second and third. He's in there. He'll score on the sac fly. We're tied at 1. Here's Ketel Marte.
The second baseman, Ketel Marte.
McKenzie over to first. And he dives back in safely. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second and great jump. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2.
0-2.
On the ground right side, Bazana tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton.
Time.
So they're making the move for a bat off the bench. Jordan
Westburg
looking to drive in a run with 1 out and a runner at third. Hit in the air, right field. DeLauder nabs it. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Now batting, the catcher, JT Real Muto.
Hey! 0-1.
That's one run across on the play. 8 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Seven outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go. Six outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks.
Hey! 0-1's the count. I got a ball, 1 strike.
He's running at first base. Number 44, Julio Rodriguez. Oh no, a double play. 4 outs to go, and they have just one run left to score. Let's do this. Three outs remaining, and they have just one run left to score. Let's go.
Hey! No balls, 2 strikes.
Just 2 outs left, and they have just one run left to score. Cheer them on, folks. Oh, that ball's straight.
Oh, and 1.
Only 1 out remaining, and they have just one. Pinch hitting, Jordan Westberg.
Hey! 0-1's the count. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Oh, good effort, but they missed it by
Welcome back to Diamond Quest Baseball, the home of challenges and treasure.
What does that mean?
I think it means you do the challenges and I get the treasure.
Okay, I don't think that's going to work for me, partner.
He'll do it himself. Nice job to recover from the offline throw. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. And delivers outside. Missed inside with the curve. And misses inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
Swung on, belted. Mantle trying to track this one down. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So 2 in scoring position with 1 out. Wilson getting ready to hit. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1's the count.
Late swing fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
Breaking ball misses down and away. That's off the mark. Now 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Huge strikeout there. Here's the left fielder, Reggie Sanders. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. Base hit, 1 run is in. Now the 2nd run is in, and they lead by 2. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos Beltran. And he swings through that one. Sanders, the runner at first with 2 gone. Next pitch misses outside, and the count is 1-1. In the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gets to it on to first. Got him. Inning over. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jorge Posada. There's the strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Outside corner. Got him looking. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there. Swing and a ground ball, base hit right field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Here is Aaron Judge. And that's in there for strike 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important for getting back into this ball game. He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. Struck him out looking.
That is full.
Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one. Right through there for a strike. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that's outside. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer.
Ian Hamilton.
And a foul ball. Hamilton, a righty that throws with power. He features a slider, a sinker, and he works in a four-seamer. That one pushed to the left and foul. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Posada collects, fires to first, got him. One away on the strikeout.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's a ball.
Come on, Ian.
And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one way outside, and it's 2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
That one pushed foul. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike. 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Here's the 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Oh, that one almost gets him again. Fans another. Back. Kenley Jansen into the game.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That's inside.
That two-seam fastball is usually coupled with a slider away. And when a hitter's conscious of the pitch in, it's hard for him to cover middle away. And that's where a pitcher can really finish off that batter.
Beltran makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's Wade Boggs now. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Makes the grab, and there's 2 out.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Fastball in for a strike, and a count 1-1. 2 outs. And 1 in scoring position. Got him swinging. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Jonathan Loaisiga.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. All right, so Monument Park out there in center field at Yankee Stadium. Have you gotten a chance to check that out?
Boog, I have seen it more after my playing career than I did as a player. But as a broadcaster, many times entering and exiting through the center field fence, particularly in the playoffs, get a chance to take a glimpse over. And I got to say, you do get some goosebumps.
Swing and a chopper out to short. Tosses to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. That's to third. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Safe at first. No play. We'll see how they score this. Todd Helton, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Hit hard, base hit. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Preston Wilson now at the plate.
Wilson.
This one in the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Runners at first and second with one gone. In the dirt, blocked. And he deals. That just misses. And it's 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Next to hit, Reggie Sanders. He drove in 2 with a single his first time up. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner.
He takes it himself to the bag. Back now. Mason Miller comes on now.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Next offering is in for a strike. Oh, look at the stop. Jump throw across his body, but he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single. Posada up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about
the turn by Meyer at second. Over to first, safe.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. It's Aaron Judge now. His first at bat was a strikeout. And that misses. And that's ball 1. And Judge takes a strike. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
2-2 the count.
Got him, and that's the ball game.
In a 3-inning game, a 2-0 win can
And that's a wrap on another great quest. Good job, kid. You're a natural at this.
And now it's going to be JT Realmuto. And that's outside. And this one is off and running. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
1-1.
In there. And so now 1-2. Ground ball right side. Edman slings to first. And an easy out to start the game. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Inside corner, that's a strike. 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
And ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. That one hit to right. DePaula gets under it, reaching for it, and brings it in. Todd Helton digs in now.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. To the right side, Edman throws to first, and that back here at Dodger Stadium. Mookie Betts will get us started. There's a strike.
Betts can claim something not many players can. He's won the World Series playing in the National League and the American League.
Just missed.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. Mookie Betts down on strikes. Now the number 2 hitter, Gil Hodges. Right through there for a strike. And that one missing low.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 strikes.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Here's a switch hitter, Tommy Edman. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And that's the inning. Back here at Chavez Ravine. 2nd inning set to go. At the plate, Preston Wilson. Check swing. Did he go? No.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Ball
that
2.
one missed. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
And there's a ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
And he chases that one below the zone. And no throw. He's into first easily. No outs. Runner at first. Reggie Sanders getting ready to hit.
Number 44.
To first, and he breaks for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they put the tag on him for the out. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. No score here in the 2nd. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And that's in the dirt. 1-2 to count.
0-2 count. You've got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
Swings and misses. Struck him out. Carlos Beltran, the next to hit. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Fans another. Bottom. Johnny Cueto will take over here.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Outside with a breaking ball. Meyer to first, and quickly one away in the second. Michael Conforto can't hold up, and that's a strike. And that one's a little bit low, and it's a ball and a strike. Started to swing, held up. Swings over the top of that one.
2-2 the count.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Up the middle, Meyer tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. Duke Snyder now at the plate. In there at the knees, 0-1. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to short. The throw to first. 3 up, 3 down.
Pitching.
Back here in
Number
LA,
86.
leading off, Marcelo Meyer. The shortstop takes the ball. Late on that fastball.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Oh, what a stop. Throw to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Here's Shohei Ohtani. That clips the corner. And a swing and a miss there.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Eddie Murray. Cueto back to work. On the ground to third. Ramirez sends it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Dalton Rushing will hit next. And that one fouled off. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-2.
Next pitch is downstairs. Outside with a breaking ball. Up the middle. Into the outfield. Base hit.
There you go. Winning run is aboard with one down. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is in for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at second. Hit hard on the ground is short. Meyer to first. That's the third out, and we're headed to extras. New inning getting started, and here's the catcher, JT Realmuto. Late swing, fouled off. Way out front for strike two.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Ooh, missed a mistake right there.
Runner edges away at second. He's trying for third. Here's a high fly ball out to center. And out number one on the grab. Here's Ketel Marte. Flied to right his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. With the go-ahead run at third, and here in extra innings. Back foot slider struck him out. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Oh, and this one gets away. And he's in to score a wild pitch. They take the lead. Swings through that one.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. On to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And Mason Miller on to pitch out of the pen here.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
And he chases a high fastball there.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's
cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now Gil Hodges.
The first
0-for-1. He struck out swinging last time. First offering, and it just misses.
Ball one, no strike. That's out.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Trying to close out a one-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And here comes Tommy Edman. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it. Miller is just 1 strike away. Outside with a breaking ball. Got him, and that's the ball game. The final. And here is Todd Helton. On the ground, right side. Albies only plays at first on the throw from shallow right. But it's 1-0 as the run scores. Back in Seattle, so bottom of the ninth, and stepping in for the Mariners, Ken Griffey Jr. Fought off foul.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Left-hand batter waits.
That's the ball.
That's down and in. A slider missed. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Some high cheese for strike 3.
Yeehaw.
One down, base is empty. Sexton started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the ninth. Got him, and that's the ball game. An outstanding hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte. Pinch running at first base.
Runner on the move.
Number 44.
Pitch in for a strike.
Julio
Throw there.
Rodriguez.
Save. Outside.
Outside.
Ball 1. Runner at second. Nobody out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Delano makes the play. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Helton digs in now. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
They just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Rodriguez stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. And that skips in the dirt.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That's down and in. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead. Ready to go. And up
Leading
to the
off
plate
for
is
San Diego,
JT
the
Realmuto.
catcher, JT Realmuto.
And that's through there for a strike. And we're underway here this afternoon. Right side. Simeon toss over to first. And the first out of the game is an easy one. Ketel Marte up to the plate. And that's fouled off. DeGrom, 36 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2010. Cut on and missed at 101. That's strike 2. Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss. The velocity blasted it right past him. And here's the first baseman, Todd Helton. Swing and a miss as he was late.
0-1.
And that misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a high fly ball left field. And makes the grab. Now the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And that one is in for a strike at 95. And it's 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2 is the count.
He goes down looking.
Batting
Here's Josh
second,
Young.
the third baseman.
Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swing and a miss at a slider.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the catcher, Jonah Heim. Tap foul at the plate. And that is out of play. Stays alive. Man at first, 1 away. Foul ball still 0-2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Maybe a 2 ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. Top of the second, and now the center fielder, Preston Wilson. DeGrom back to work. Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss, and a changeup in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Reggie Sanders in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. That pitch in for a strike, and the count even 1-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Next pitch is outside. In the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Fouled off. He was late. 2 out, space is empty. Swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Heim collects, fires to first. That completes the strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field, and now the DH, Michael Young. That one at the knees for a strike.
0-1.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Back to the mound. He's got it. In plenty of time to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second.
off-speed pitch, and it looked like he just continued his momentum towards home plate after releasing that. Perfect position to make a play and help himself out.
Outside low, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 strikes.
That one to first.
Foul.
Down the line, and it's foul. That one lifted to left. Sanders on his way over. He's got it. 2 down. Here's Corey Seager. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Chris Sale. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Next offering is foul back. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
Pitching.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Marcelo Meyer. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Fought off foul. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strike.
That misses. It's 2-2. Good job to fight that one off.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Hard hit, right side. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Drops into the glove, and there are 2 outs. Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
The 0-1. And that one lifted in the air center field. Tavares makes the play. Back in Arlington, bottom of the inning. Now it's Marcus Semien. And that's off the outside edge. 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
1-1.
That one outside, and it's 2-1. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. So now a pinch hitter, Mitch Garver.
And this is a big at-bat coming, Boo. Definitely a little added pressure on him here.
That's outside, and that is ball 1. Knee high, that's in for a strike. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And now the winning run is on base.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. But it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Smoked into left field, base hit. The throw to third. Tag out, and they cut down the winning run at third. Here's the left fielder, Wyatt Langford. And that one fouled off.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
In the dirt. Tag out, and they cut down the. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Chris Martin. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's JT Realmuto. Runner takes off. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Well, you know this guy wants a pitch off, something that he can hit hard and drive over the wall. But you got to set your sights down.
Had a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. Big at bat coming up for Ketel Marte. And fouled off. Strike three, and that's two in a row. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the first baseman, Todd Helton. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single, and it's 1-0. 2 outs, runner on first. And next will be the cleanup hitter.
That's a ball.
Preston Wilson. Substitution being made at first. On to pinch run, Julio Rodriguez. Martin keeping him close. Runner on the go. Out towards right center. That's well struck. This one could be trouble. Here's Rodriguez trying to score. He'll score.
Picks himself up an RBI. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Now a chance for Reggie Sanders. Swings through that one for strike one. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Heim makes the play. And we're back. Bottom four.
Number 12.
New pitcher on here, Mason Miller.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. Josh Young getting ready to hit. First pitch misses. With the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. And yes, he did. He went around. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That's off the inside corner. 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Jonah Heim. Just missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in extra innings. That misses. 2-2. That's a little bit low. Fly ball down the line. It's going to fall for a hit. Pudge comes in to score. It's an RBI single and a 2-1 ball game now. Young in the box now. Takes strike one.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
That one just misses. This could end it. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, it was a tough day at the plate for the hitters, only able to.
A job well done.